Hey, no game. Hello? We're there. We're there. Question is, where's my music? Let's turn down too low. I think that's alright. Let me just do a check on my phone to make sure it's going through okay. Okay, so just doing a quick sound check. I think we're coming through okay. I think we're good. Oh, the music's a little bit on the loud side. Now it seems a bit on the quiet side. Where are we there? I think that'll do for now. I think we're good to go. We're good to go. Oh no, we're not. We're not entirely good to go. We'll be good to go in about 2 seconds. Get Discord chat open just in case anyone wants to say hello. And we're there. We're ready. Got there in the end. Okay. Just now work out where he's up to now. So I was having a think, and what I might do is build a diagonal building across here. So what I was using dark oak, wasn't I? So let's get started on that just to get it warmed up. For me to do that, I'm probably going to need to use stripped dark oak. Oh, again, of course, I'm carrying tons and tons of bamboo. Why is that coming back into my... Throw away! I don't want you. Oh, that's why. I was... Just a sec. Right, I can relax. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to play. So I was thinking about here. Let's just, I want that kind of coming up to about... Oh, I've got an... No, I haven't got an... So yeah, I'll need a... I'm not even carrying any iron, that's weird for me with all this. Oh. Oh. Okay, so just been working on an Enderman farm. I'm going to dump this stuff here and I'm going to go with him because I want to see this big time. Let's get rid of some of this junk I'm carrying. What's that noise? So I'm just going to get some of this rid of this junk. Oh. So we're going to go and check out Josh's new Enderman farm, which is of course is in the end. Of course, that's where it is. Actually, while I do that, let's quit. Oh! No, everything's going. No, we're good. Back on the game. Yeah, don't pause the game while flying. She was round here. Is he round here? Where is he? Yeah. Iron farm. Alright, okay. That's iron farm. Wait, iron farm. That's not the iron farm, is it? This is the iron over here. Yeah, right. Got ya. On the way. I've actually got a packet of crisps or chips, you would say, wouldn't you? Yeah. So if it's noisy, I do apologise. Probably going to be quite annoyingly noisy. Right, just have to keep you in range. Let's do. Whoa. Wow, that is way quicker than flying over land. Because I flew there over land the other day, it took me hours. Sorry about the noise. Okay. Oh, this way. Awesome. Oh, got the straight on a straight away. This is exactly what I was thinking we could build. You beat us to it. He's after you, I think. Yeah, he's coming for you. Apparently, yeah. Well, I say apparently. I've watched the graph videos with these, and the XP from them is crazy. I hear. Wow, that is nuts. That's a bit broken, really. I mean, it's a pain to get here to actually build one of those, but once they're built, that's it. You never need XP from anywhere ever again, I imagine. What does it look like from the top? Oh, so they're falling down quite regularly. Yeah. Wow, that is crazy. They give a lot of XP, I think, as well, don't they, compared to other mobs? For me, though, now it's getting motivated to actually find diamond gear, because can't be bothered actually going mining for it. I'll leave my glasses on. Yeah. Wow. So all of those chests below are even full of ender pearls as well. Oh, come on. Can't get down for some reason. There you go. Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. What would you even use all them for? I mean, of course, they're useful, like I said, if you're fighting a war, then you need to get away from them. Am I right in thinking that there's only one dragon egg per world? Yeah. Yeah. Is my music switched off? Hang on a minute. How can I get that one? Oh no, it's not, it's just really quiet. Two dragon eggs. Sorry, did I hit you then? Sorry. Right. And a set of wings. You mean elytra wings or something different? Do you know what? I need to get some shulkers, but I forgot a bow. Oh no, I've not. Oh no, I have got a bow here. It's alright, I've got one. Thought I'd forgotten it. Oops. You know what we could do with here? think an anvil might be good to have here. Cool. Anvil might be good to have here. Can you repair a enchanted bow with a regular bow? You can. Brilliant. That's good news. Now, if I put the bow on here, will that also enchant that? Have you got any lapis on you? Have I got any lapis? Hey Matt! So Matt and Natasha are following it, and I don't know if you're watching as well, Josh. Yeah, it's right. I'll have to deal with that. That's because we're at this farm. So moving sounds. Let's put that down to 5% for now. That should have sorted it out. Hey, Matt's on the game as well. Wow. Now I think I'm tempted to go and get some shulker boxes, shulker shells. I might actually just put the sound effects back up now, actually, because that was a noisy. But I do want to actually hear the mobs, because otherwise it's a bit dangerous. Annoyingly though, I think the music has stopped, and it shouldn't have. Why is it doing that? How do I just play? Ah. Just trying to work out my music situation. Ah, I've got a playlist, it's alright. I haven't made a playlist, that's why it's not playing. I don't know if any of you guys use Epidemic Sound, but that's what I'm using. View playlist. There you go. Oh, you haven't took the dragon egg, you know, Josh. It's still there. Hang on a minute, am I doing something daft here? I'm just randomly flying around. No, we're alright. Oh, you've got the other egg. Okay, fair enough. I was going to ask you, Matt, do you get a lot of graphic artists coming on your live streams trying to get business? Because every single time I log on, people are trying to ask me to hire them as a graphic artist. I'd like to... Let's actually make sure we've got some useful weapons about. I think we're alright there. Okay, let's go flying. No. Let's go flying now. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot more people are watching late evening in UK time. Like I looked in the middle of the night, it was like 1 in the morning. There's like 500,000 people watching Minecraft, and then when I look on in the daytime in the UK, there's about 10,000 people. So there's a big difference on what time of day you stream, I've noticed. I don't know which places Josh has been to, so we're just going to have a bit of a fly around. Can you make, what do you call it? What are those called? End rods. Can you make them, or do you have to get them from here? If anyone knows that. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, Josh has been here. Let's try and go a bit further afield. You don't think they're craftable? Oh, I forgot you were watching as well. Of all the directions I could have gone in, it looks like I went in the direction that you went in when you came into the end. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to maybe try and go a different one. I love chorus fruit, so I might take some back with me. I think they're cool. And a bit of interesting decoration as well. Wow, it's a vast deserted wasteland out here. Sorry, about 15 Endermen just turned to look at me then as they came into view. Ah, there we go. Oops, well, got me then. Yes, you didn't really think this through, did I? I'm going to eat while I wait for that to wear off. Right, sorry. Need to be a bit more careful here. Did I get that then? I did. Oh, cool. Don't need gold. Let's take that. Let's put everything we don't need in there. Actually, we don't need some of the stuff we're carrying at all, so we don't need those ladders. Actually, let's put the elytra in there as well. Don't know if this is a bit risky trying to get them here, because I'm just going to float right up into the air. Oh, no, a minute. Oh, that was close one. Didn't know what I was doing there. Oh. That's... Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. Don't mind taking a few hits. Some strange noises that are going on there. Oh! No! 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 I have a very half-hearted effort to fighting. It kind of comes... just take the hits. I don't even attempt to. I don't even try very hard. I just take the hits. Yeah, I don't mean to do that. Lost my keys. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought emeralds were craftable with blaze powder or something, and huh. Don't know. See if we can get them from here. Yes. We get the other one. That's going to be a bit tight to that. Alright, let's try and land on here without... We can just... Oh! Masterful. Oh, do you mean like it's an add-on kind of thing, mod data pack? I don't even know the difference between those, so apologise for my ignorance. Yes, yeah. I can, thank you. My brother's watching and I sent me a screenshot of me on his screen. Yeah. What is the difference between a data pack and a mod exactly, Matt? Oh no, don't float up. Ah. Oh wow, that's a death trap in there. Let's not do that. Oh, that's annoying. They're everywhere. I'm getting shulker shells, but my brother's also messaging. And he's just messaging saying a shout out there for me, which means he's still watching. So as much as he makes fun of me for being a nerd, he's sat there now watching Minecraft being live streamed. Ah, right. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm gonna die here. Should have paid attention to what was happening then. Oh, sorry. I'm getting shulker shells because you can use their shells to carry stuff around, so that you don't have to. This is a bit risky. What am I doing? Get out of here! Just go, 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 go! I should have. I'm not paying attention to my health then at all. Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, yeah. I'll keep the ender pearls handy then. I'm really like blasé about my health on this. I just let myself take damage sometimes. It's not really a good tactic. Oh. Ah. Oh, did I just get hit by another one? Oh. How are they getting out? My gaming channel on Twitch and YouTube is how to be mediocre at games. there are other gamers where you go on to learn how to do a game really well. Mine is just me being very mediocre. It's my what's that brand? Oh, come on, stop. Don't despawn now. No, no, no. Not only you asking me, Natasha, what's going on, my brother's messaging me asking the same questions. For my brother, who has absolutely no concept of anything to do with this game, I'm raiding an end city to get the shells of these creatures and killing because they're useful for storage. That's what's happening here. Not that you remotely remotely care. Oh, I did all that for that. That's just complete rubbish. Out of curiosity, and Andrew, to my brother, how did you know I was live streaming? Because are you subscribed to my channel? He's gonna message me on WhatsApp now to tell me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and as well, some people, like, they obsess over, like, one game and they become amazing at it. But, I mean, I'm a little bit like that Minecraft, but there's so much to learn on this game. Like, compared to someone who's new to the game, I know a lot, but there's still so much knowledge that I haven't got. Hang on a minute, this is getting bad. Just hide in here. Yeah, like I know a lot about it, but if you most other games, I've only ever really played for enjoyment. Although I did hammer Skyrim. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, there's. Right, brother sending me emojis of snoring faces. If you don't want to watch it, Andrew, you don't have to. Just go and watch something else. What was I saying? Yeah, the thing is about Minecraft as well. Some people go to the extent of learning all the code and the mathematics behind it, but that's a whole other level of learning a game. That's like that's just something. That's something else entirely. Number one, you're not the number one subscriber. Oh no, this isn't good. This is not good. Right. Come on! I really didn't think this through. I suppose, well, the thing is though, Sasha, you know I've just got a one-track mind. It's very difficult for me to fixate on anything more than one thing. When GoldenEye comes out though, that will be it. I mean, there may even be a week where I don't play much Minecraft when GoldenEye comes out. And for my brother who's watching, GoldenEye is coming out on Xbox Game Pass soon, just so he knows what I'm talking about if he's even still watching. And Nintendo Switch. If everyone's going to play that Warframe game, I suppose I better give it a go, hadn't I? Yeah, but GoldenEye's different. It's special. You said it's free though, didn't you? I'm a bit skeptical because you said it's free. My brother's gone now because he said he's worried about me being put off by his comments because he's coming up on me watch all the time on WhatsApp. The best game you've ever played, did you say? Free game you've ever played? Oh, I'll give it a go then. Is it on Xbox Game Pass? What would I get it on? Because I've got the Xbox. I've got the Game Pass that covers the PC as well, so I'll get. Steam. Oh yeah, I've got that. Yeah. Wasn't it on Nintendo Switch as well? Did I imagine that? I'm sure it was on Nintendo Switch, wasn't it? To be honest, Josh, I don't even know what Warframe is. It's something that I keep being told to play. I don't know if you're still watching, Andy, but it's not a new GoldenEye. It's the same one. Oh, I'm gonna have to message you because I bet you've gone off. Hang on a minute. He said we used to batter that game. Cross-platform, yeah. Space Ninja. Fair enough. Matt, do you need the Lytra? Because I've got 2 sets here. Oh no, get lost. You've got one for him, no worries. The brother's going now. We used to hammer GoldenEye, absolutely hammer it when we were kids. Played it for hours and hours and hours. I absolutely love it. It's one of my most favourite games. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am about that coming back out. But then to have it in HD with smooth frame rates, I could cry with joy, honestly. Because one of the problems with it, of course, was the frame rate. There was frame rate issues with it because, of course, it was only the N64. Oh. Matt and Josh, have you ever played Last of Us on the PlayStation? The series has just started in the UK now, the TV series. We just watched the first episode the other day. It was really good. Oh, you are blood. I just don't believe what I've just done. I've, I've, I've put my shulker box down somewhere and lost it. Oh no. Like, it's near here. We're going to have to fly around and find it. I put it out. I didn't pick it up. Oh no, this is bad. We're going to have to just do a... Right, let's check the quads. Right, hang on a minute. Right, we're going to have to... I can't believe what I've just done. I just don't believe what I've just done. It's got all my stuff in it. Oh no. It's got 2 sets of elytra in it. Oh. That's because I'm talking while I'm playing instead of concentrating. I actually don't believe I've just done that. Right, this is the one I was just at, isn't it? So let's start making a perimeter around it. I haven't put it down here, have I? Right. Let's take the coordinates of here and start doing circles round until I find it. I actually just don't believe what I've just done. Oh, no. That's why I shouldn't talk. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, so here's... Right, I'm going to have to do this tap... Oh, leave me alone. Right. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, just... This could be a disaster. Right. Let's just take a second. Why, what are you doing? What, playing Skyrim, watching Last of Us, and what's the third thing you're doing? Oh. It's the quads though, I don't... Right, let me get a pen. Let me write this down where I am. Right, and then I'll do circles around until I find it. well, that's interesting content to watch for people. Minus 8, 8, 5, 9. So, we're going to do circles. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to eat a crisp. I caught myself nearly doing that before. And then honestly, oh, you had... Oh. I just realised I've got a shield and I've not even been using it. No worries. Here we go. We're going to... First we're going to go in that direction. Oh! Then we're going to come back. Actually, changing my render distance might help, mightn't it? I'm pretty sure I didn't fly this far. No. Back we go. The only problem is this is gonna take rockets. Right, now this way. Then we'll do the diagonals. It's heartbreaking. I don't feel like I flew that far until I found it though. I don't think it's that far away. because I was surprised that it was there when it just after a short amount of flying. It's not this far away. Right, go back. The other problem is all my rockets are in. All my rockets are in it as well. So I've got 42 rockets, but maybe I should be a bit more careful with them. Now, actually, I remember the ship being behind. This direction could be promising. Because I remember the ship. I think I've got a funny feeling I know where it is. I've got a funny feeling I might know where it is. Right, yeah, so let's go back. I think I actually know where it is, because I remember the angle I came in at, which means I think it's to my right. So frustrating when you do stuff like this on Minecraft, and it's just, you eat up time playing, doing something because of a mistake. It's so infuriating. So when I approached, I think the ship came into view. I think it's either this way or to my right at a diagonal. So hopefully I'll find where... so irritating. No, I think I know. I've got a feeling. Oh, hang on a minute. I've only got 13 rockets left. I better find it soon. It's just a disaster. Now I'm... Where am I going? I think I'm going the complete wrong... Hang on a minute. I need to stop here. I'm losing the plot. -1... Right, forward is right. -8859. Right, so it's that direction. No, it's not that direction. Is this it? This is the one I just left from, isn't it? No! Oh! Could this be it? Please be it. Come on, please be the right one. Oh! Oh! I found it! Oh, thank God! Oh my God! Oh! I found it. I actually can't believe it. I was thinking I've lost this now. That's it. I'm done. Oh! I didn't bring any wood actually to make the. How can I? Is there any wood? Anyone watching? Is there any wood in the end? So I can make some shulker. If not, I'll have to go. I think probably because I'm running out of. I'll go soon anyway. Oh, the end. I could put the stuff in an ender chest, couldn't I? Actually, that might be one way of getting things home easier. Let's try and do that. I honestly, the sense of relief there is unbelievable. I think all Minecrafters everywhere, they were right. They were feeling that with me, I think. Oh, there are chests. You're right, of course. Yeah, right. Yeah. So there are ender chests. Yeah, right. We can do that. You know what? I'm gonna get one of those dragon heads. Oh, no, that's not what. I got confused then for a minute, and I was getting mixed up between chests and ender chests. Right. Right, I'm gonna pick. Right, let's get rid of something here just so I can pick that up. I don't need redstone torches. I don't know why I'm even carrying them. Cool. I think there was an ender chest in one of these actually. No. Is there an ender chest in here? No. I see one around somewhere. I can just relax a minute. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Oh, do I see? So can you make, to the loot chest, they can make shulker boxes. Oh, right, hang on a minute. I see what you're saying now. I was a bit slow on the uptake there. If I break a regular chest, I can use that to make a shulker box. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? I was trying to get my head around that then. I'll find somewhere with... Find another end of the city and I'll do that. Wow, this is a bit of a rubbish city. Hopefully they'll have something that I can use. I carry a shield, I don't use it. No. Oh, I was kind of hoping it to be a... Ah, right. I see. Yeah. I'm with you now. It took me a while. I got there in the end. I feel like they need to update the end a little bit. It's a little bit too sparse. It feels a little bit boring. The cities are good, but the rest of it's a little bit boring now. Oh, look at that, right next to a city. That'll be my way home. No. Come on, get that. Just drop a little bit, thank you. Right, I'm not going that way, I'm going to fly around. Still haven't mastered the old landing yet. read your comment in a second. I'm just gonna. I was hoping. So yeah, they really do, especially since they updated the Nether. It's kind of made the end. Yeah, it feels empty, doesn't it? You're running around and you're like, wow, there's just nothing here. The end cities are all right, but there's too much space between everything. It feels very stretched thin. Does your shield not work on them? Right, let's just eat. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, let me down. I come up this way. I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, because there was no... Oh, there you go, that's what I want. This is getting bad. This is not what you want to be doing. There's too much evil in this room. No. Just. Right, one down. Just get in the corner. Two down. He's going to be the worst now. Right, let me think what I'm doing. Ah, ender pearls. Right, just get under something. Aha, got you. No, I haven't. It's gone. Where's he gone? Right, bow. We bow. That's the answer, innit? Got him. That last one. Oh, there's another one. He's still shooting me from everywhere. It's getting a little bit annoying that now. Right, put this crafting table down. I haven't even got an axe with me, I don't think. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Put anything diamond related in my ender chest. Or anything that was going to be a pain to find again. One chest, two. Alright, yeah, that could help if I actually had the shells with me. I don't know why I'm still carrying some of this rubbish around. Right, diamond horse armour, not that useful. Right, we're in a bit of a better place now. Actually, do you need silt structure? You might need silt structure. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Of course, it would just fall down there, wouldn't it? Oh. Just use that to get up there, I think. Right, I don't need to be carrying 2 empty bottles with me. You know, they are just so irritating. I actually might take some ender stone back with me because I actually like it. Goes quite well with who shot me then? It goes quite well with... Oh, come on. With wood. Look, the wood colour. You. Aha. That's all. I don't know if I'm ever going to be building with these rocks. We might as well, sorry, these rocks, stones. Why can't I think of the name of that? But I'll just collect them anyway because it might come in useful at some point. I might have some ideas. Because my build involves wood. Wood goes so well with this colour, especially the oak. it just lends itself quite well to the colour, I think. Which is the type of thing I think about when I'm playing Minecraft, how colours go together. I think this might go quite well with doing mud blocks as well. I'm getting a bit bored of doing that now, so maybe try and get some more shulker shells and go. Gonna need to eat some food first though. Look at that guy up there. Did I hit him? Come on. Aha! Got ya. Just get. Yes. Perfect. Seems to be the best way to get them. Yes. Come on. Yes, and another one. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, so annoying. Where's that coming? Where are they coming from? Oh, forget it. He's just annoying me now. Gonna get that as soon as it opens. Go on. Yes. Not dropped anything. I'm just tempting fate now because things are going well. I've got my stuff and I'm pushing it now, I feel like. think it's time to go back home and put my stuff somewhere safe. I've just risked everything for. Oh, the credits of the game. Nope. And we're back. And everything's here. And all is well. Let's stick that in there. Right, so roofs there. And the stuff in there. Chorus route with them. And that. Oh, of course you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops, everything just fell on the floor. That's it. Cool. I've got a chest of shelter boxes now, so that's good. Let's also put our end pearls in there as well for the moment. Oh, we've got dragon head as well. I'm going to put that. Feel like it might look good here. Doesn't particularly look that good there, to be honest with you, but never mind. Don't need this in the chest for the moment. Let's just sort this shelf of rocks out because it's full of garbage. Let's put a stack of torches in there, just might be useful at some point. Those chests, don't need them. Random wood that go in there. So let's get our weapons and tools sorted out a bit. Right. I need like a bin to just put the junk in. It does my head in. Oh, end rods. Let's put them somewhere safe. Don't need crafting table, don't need that string, don't need that bow. Don't need food, don't need rockets. Right, inventory sorted out. What am I missing there? Right, let's just see, because I think of... No, and then there's the other loot I got from that that I put in my ender chest. Let's see. I need that because that's my main chest piece. So let's keep the elytra in there for now. Shovel will be useful. I don't know where that potion came from. Okay. Carrying around a load of coal, not particularly near at the moment. Cool. Right, that is that done anyway. Because I did need some shulker boxes, it was driving me crazy. Just going to sleep and be right back because I need to get a snack. Sorry, there was a packet of crisps next to the computer and I really wanted to eat them. But crisps are really noisy. And I didn't think people would want to hear me eat some crisps. Or if you're in America, chips. So I did the courtesy of switching the microphone off to eat. The shop right near my flat, it's a co-op, and the own brand salt and vinegar crisps taste incredible. I eat them all the time. It's one of those what do you call it, they're kind of irresistible range, and it's yeah, and they're like proper home cooked chips, crisps, however you want to say it. Just love them. So I was going to put a diagonal bit of the build come out here, just to stop it looking so square. So that's what I'm going to work on now. You can do, yeah. I was on Discord just in case anyone wanted to chat, so I'm on the open channel just in case anyone wanted to drop in, so go for it. I know that some people are a bit shy or nervous about stuff like that, so I don't mind really. Oops. Gonna need some placeholder blocks there. Now I've got crisps stuck in my teeth. And yes, you are right, crisps are the right word, Natasha. Catch you in a second, Matt. Hopefully it'll all be set up and working okay. Let's use netherrack because it just breaks easy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Doing pretty well.
And yeah, am I coming through okay?
Yeah, you are actually.
Brilliant.
Am
Yeah.
I?
You sound fine. Yeah, I can hear it clear. I assume that you're going to be on the live stream as well. I was.
Yeah. I'll have it open so I can kind of, I guess, keep up with what you're doing and also give you the view and all that.
Yeah. Josh, yeah, we're on Discord. We're on the open voice channel. So I think anyone in that group can just join the voice channel. Something's gone wrong here. Oh, they don't need to be there anyway. I apologise if you can hear me like my mouth. I've just been eating and it's just a word. It might sound a bit like.
No, none of that's coming through. So
it's quite hard to eat when you're on a stream because you feel pressured to come back to the stream.
I
hurry up, right? I better hurry up and get back. My two followers are gonna leave me.
I know on the longer streams I've done, like either I just don't eat or I like run off and I'm like, oh, I gotta get back real quick. So I'm just like, chowing down as quick as I can. So
yeah, I have a few. I have a low number of followers as it is without losing them because I'm hungry. I'll sacrifice myself on the altar just to keep a couple of viewers.
Yeah.
I'm not really that bothered. I'm just joking there a bit. Really, it sounded a bit desperate then, didn't I?
Well, no, it's I think it's kind of funny actually. I've always had a bit of a morbid sense of humor though. Oh,
Just double check. It's quite good playing on a server because I play really slow. So I'd spend hours and hours building but never end up with a elytra or anything because I'm more concerned about the different bricks I need to get, blocks. So when you're playing with other people, you get the benefits of their kind of way of playing it, which is quite good.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like the opposite. I end up like spending so much time collecting resources and getting stuff from the end and all that I don't actually get around to building much. I always plan to, but I don't tend to get around to it.
I think it's one of those games, isn't it, where they make you work for everything. Like every resource. If you want a good resource, you have to walk for miles and miles and miles to get it.
Yeah.
And if you're you've got to do some form of like grafting to get what you want. Oh, I just fell.
Yeah, or you got to make like a farm specifically for that resource.
Yeah, yeah. So Josh says, it helps that I'm so used to having wings that I make the end my first goals, really. Like diamond gear and then dragon fight and wings, yeah. I must admit, this is the first time I've properly utilised wings and I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it.
It's one of those things where until you know what you're missing, you don't really miss it at all.
No. No, and now I'm thinking, how much time I have wasted just running for miles and miles.
Yeah.
Literally eating up my own real life just to get blocks in a fictional world. That's not good. Yeah, definitely makes the game easier.
Man, I'm getting a lot of crossbows.
From drops, you mean from mob drops?
Yeah. I'm trying to kill some hoglins right now for the leather.
Oh, yeah.
And I keep having to kill piglins because they're attacking me because I have yet to put on gold.
I absolutely love the mangrove trees that they've added. I've just grown some near me base, but they bring an atmosphere, I think, to the way they grow.
Yeah.
What was the world you were playing on with the mod the other day, Matt? When I was watching you briefly at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
That is a modded server that a friend of mine who streams, or actually a couple who stream together, run. It's a Better MC is the name of the mod pack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what half the mods are. There's like 200 of them, but
Wow.
It's a lot of fun. It is nice to get back to vanilla after a while, though. I kind of have always been a little bit partial to vanilla.
Yeah. I think I'm quite a purist. I think I like vanilla over anything, really. I didn't used to, but I kind of realised that, like, one of the things I like about Minecraft is making something that looks really blocky and, like, almost a bit outdated. Making it look good is part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an art form. Taking something that looks really, like, blocky, you know, and kind of pixelated and making it look amazing. I quite like that kind of challenge.
Yeah.
I say amazing. I'm not saying that my builds are particularly amazing, but you know, attempting to make it look amazing, I think is a fair.
Yeah. Well, I think your build's definitely coming right along.
Yeah, I'm fairly happy with it. I think every time I start a new world, I get a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, my music stopped just a sec. I was going to play with just no music, but after a while, it feels a bit empty.
Yeah. I definitely do prefer to play with some kind of music.
Yeah. I've got an Epidemic Sound account, so it's just playing from there. I don't know if you're familiar with Epidemic Sound.
Yeah, I actually used to have a subscription about a year ago.
Yeah.
But then I just wasn't using it for a while, so I'm like, you know what? I'll get rid of it just
Yeah.
for now. Hi, Josh. How are you doing?
Oh, Josh has joined the. I can't hear you at the moment, Josh. I can see you on the in-game chat on Discord, but I can't hear your voice. Oh
Yeah, I don't think he's talked yet.
Oh, he's just dropped
He might
off.
be having some like issues or something. Ow! I just stepped on a campfire.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you
I
now.
can.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing. Supposed to be getting another snowstorm.
Oh. Breaking up a little bit then, Josh. Oh, for me, on my end anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit on my end.
Get another
too.
snowstorm.
A snowstorm.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. I wonder if I'm supposed to get one.
Yeah. Supposed to get one tonight into tomorrow, and then Wednesday into Thursday. So.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet. It's 1 degree Celsius here. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, sorry.
That would be probably 34?
3.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at the city I live in doesn't particularly get any dramatic weather, to be honest.
Must be nice.
It is
Yeah.
actually, but I've never lived anywhere with particularly dramatic weather, fortunately.
What are you doing, Dad?
Yeah, like my favorite chef.
Daisy.
What was that?
You said you're in the Nether.
I just popped out actually a bit ago. I can head up to the overworld if
What's
that's
your
easier.
chords? What's your chords?
There's my overworld chords.
Um,
It's easy. Watch out.
Your starter.
All right.
Someone's up there.
You have a outpost right behind where you.
It's a little bit hard to understand you. What was that?
I said you have an outpost right behind you. Oh boy. No, you have an outpost
outpost.
right by.
Oh yeah, yeah. I went there and looked around and sadly didn't see any allays. I've never really messed with them and wanted to give them a shot, but
That's what I was looking for.
I did set free the iron golem that was in the cage. It was kind of funny watching him go to town on the villagers or pillagers, though.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you have a base built, or is it just?
I have one that's kind of in progress, but it's underground. I'm almost to kind of my chests that
Okay.
are where the cord sent you to.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh well. So. Did I really forget my? Oh, well, apparently I forgot my set of wings for you. Where do you want? So I have two tunnels or two nether portals. One goes to the top of the nether and one goes into the nether. Do you want me to set up one for?
I guess probably top of the nether would be better for transportation. I have one down in my underground base that I can use for whatchamacallit, just exploring the nether regularly.
So about right here in this wall.
Yep, sounds good.
And what I'll do is I'll go for the easier. Hmm. $31. Right. I will be. You can have that ender
Okay.
chest.
Oh, thank you. That would be very handy.
And basically shelter box with the two light lasers you have. Did I come? Leave them in the end. No. Oh. And we'll left that shelter box.
Are you not able to find it?
Yeah, the only place that I could have left it would be at their farm.
Not done
Because
Okay.
Because we've not done what I did, have you? that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
well, I think
At
that's
this rate,
where I
I'm gonna
left
admit,
it.
lose a shulker box as well. I'm starting to
Pretty
see a
sure that-
pattern.
It's the only place I can think that I left it because I put mending on both of the elytras, and then I went to the end and mended both of them.
Mm-hmm.
That way they were like new. Yeah, traveling by lights is way faster.
It is, yes. Very much so.
Yeah, I left them in the. Oh,
I'm glad you were able to find it, because I've spent long times searching for shulkers that I just left somewhere.
well, there was only one. Was the only place I could think. And probably would have tried if I stick completely.
Yeah.
We can start your portal. Yeah, Java's definitely different compared to Bedrock.
Yeah, there are a lot of differences.
It feels really
Yeah, I don't
strange
think
when I
you
go
ever.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And yeah. So I got this computer the Friday before Christmas, and I've yet to get. Since.
Oh, lost you then, Josh.
Yay, it's one. Yay, there you go.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. And then take some rockets. Take a row.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That'll last me a good long while, hopefully.
And then, so if you come through portal, depending on which way through. Okay, so this way, those are my portals. End portal, if you go past this portal and follow these torches, will take you to the portal for that end. Over that way, those torches lead you to a desert.
Okay.
that actually has a village right on the edge of it. At some point, I'm going to put a water source in. Seeing portal. Up here. Why? Up here. This thing is stupid. It is.
Yeah.
Like, I went. So, time wise, 0 to 30 levels in about a minute. 0 to 60 and right under 5 minutes. And it took me about 10.5 minutes to get to 100.
Wow. Yeah, I know we have one on another server I play on, and it works really well.
All of these double chests are full.
Ooh, I might have to snag some then.
Hey, you are more than welcome.
Cool.
System full. But and they're all one kills. So, but this thing, as soon as you clear them, if you can clear them, it fills them.
Yeah.
It is stupid how fast it is.
Yeah, I know. The other one just pumps it straight into the void because there's just no way to keep up.
Yeah, so down here, the hopper is pointed this way. I'm probably going to pump them into a dropper and just have the dropper dump them into the void. I mean, at this point, when you figure there's 10 double chests on this side and 10 on this side, and this side's almost.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we ever needed like a 10th of these ender pearls.
No, I can't imagine needing even close to that many, but I don't like to leave stuff on the ground. I was like, oh, I'll just put chests down.
Yeah, I know. It always
There's
kills
more-
me to throw stuff away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, you're never gonna need.
Right.
I can't imagine ever needing. So, but that's the grinder.
Do you have any lapis handy? Because I just realized I don't have any.
See what I have. Yeah, I have a few. Here.
Ooh, thank you.
I have
I want to
48
throw a little
blocks.
bit of enchantments
So-
on my armor just to see if I can get something helpful.
I went through. So last night when I was building this, I died in a block,
Mm-hmm.
which despawned all my stuff.
Ooh.
So I lost everything. I went through 116 levels this morning getting everything.
Yeah.
Luckily, I got this thing going, and was able to get back to that.
Yeah, it's always super helpful to have one of these just to kind of real quick repair your stuff or
Oh, absolutely.
enchant new stuff and
Rich left Discord.
Sorry?
Oh, no, I guess you didn't.
Ah, still here, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just very quiet. I was just building and concentrating.
I'll get you. She's behind me. No. We leave that on in case she starts barking. We can beep her. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, this thing is just dumb.
yeah.
I was amazed at how well it works compared to the ones on Bedrock. Like, I've built them on Bedrock. They're essentially the same.
Yeah,
For
there's
the most
like
part, and there might be drop and super soon, and nowhere near this level. Enderman.
right. I know when I played Bedrock, because I played it a few times, like I couldn't really put my finger on what was different, but it just felt wrong.
There's a lot. Like, the biggest thing that I noticed, because I mean, I played on my phone. That's how I got into my begin on PlayStation that I played it on, and that was before the Better Together update, where they made it so that you could play online with people and had realms.
Yeah.
And I mean, that was, I mean, you could play together or you could play with people online, but you had to be solo.
Right.
And then I got an Xbox, and I played it on the Xbox for years. And I mean, like, the iron farm's simpler to make. Like, it takes an hour to set up versus hours to set up.
Right.
And like offhand use, that's the biggest thing for me is offhand use, because like I made a shulker block's worth of concrete and it took me like 20 minutes to do.
Right.
Whereas in Bedrock, you have to literally pillar out with a concrete powder, put water down the side of it, and line it.
Yeah, I know.
With lava, you just put it in your offhand, and you put both, and it does.
Yeah, I was on a server one time where we had like a trading system set up, and I basically supplied the entire server with concrete, so I would have orders of like double chests of this stuff, and so it would have taken so long if I didn't have the offhand.
Oh, absolutely. And then, you know, the TNT dupers that build a concrete machine or a concrete farm using TNT duper to explode them. Like, those are big farms, but the ability to build something like that and have it work, you don't have that on or on Bedrock.
Ever since I started playing Java, I've had Optifine, but obviously because I'm waiting for the update on that, I'm not using it at the moment. And even I notice I miss Optifine at the moment. There's certain things about it, and I think, oh, like just little things like the zoom. Like I use that quite a lot. And the when you hold a torch in your hand with Optifine, the torch light
dynamic lighting,
yeah. I missed that.
Yeah.
They posted something, I think, on Twitter on about the 6th of January saying it's about 60% done, so it should be out soon.
Well, that's good because I've yet to be able to use it. Because when I...
That's another thing, though, where it's only small differences, but I notice it now.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad, just don't do that.
What are you doing?
Well, the chair is too close to the wall.
I'll help you out. There you go. Dax. I fixed it for you. Oh. So you set up with the over the roof portal. Showed you that. Oh, I guess I can go try to get some gravel.
Oh, rats. I got Bane of Arthropods on my sword.
That's one of those things where every Minecrafter knows the disappointment of that. Like, oh,
Right.
No.
Like, at least Smite would be good against the Wither and stuff like that. I usually have a Smite sword if I'm planning to grind a lot of beacons, but...
I feel that pain, yeah. I'm the exact same.
I'll
when
tell
I see it, I
ya.
just think, oh.
That was one thing that frustrated me more than anything else was trying to get 3 skulls.
Oh,
I had to kill 2 wither skulls or skeletons in order to get 3 skulls. Like I was hours trying to do it.
Yeah, I know one time I was getting really unlucky, because I like had looting and everything, but I just couldn't get any wither skulls, and I ended up getting like I think 3 after killing 200 skeletons, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this another day.
Well, and the thing with Bedrock, one of the things that they do have is you can build a wither skeleton farm. Stupidly easy at that, and it pumps out skulls like nothing.
Yeah.
But because of the Trident Killer, you can literally just build it and set the guy at AFK and come back in the morning and have a stack and a half of skulls, and you have to worry about it.
Yeah, you can build some pretty decent ones on Java too, but I do seem to remember that the ones were a little easier on Bedrock.
Yeah.
Not that I ever built one, but based on the YouTube videos.
Yeah, no, I've built a couple, and there were cool of them. I mean, the last one I built on the realm I played with, or played on, I mean, it only took like an hour to build. And
Wow.
it was stupidly like efficient.
I always remember when I first started playing Minecraft and I didn't know the difference between Bedrock and Java. And of course, you're watching all the
Yep.
videos on the redstone on YouTube and you think, oh, I can make all this stuff. And then you try it and you're like, why isn't it working? It's so disappointing. And then you realise because it's Bedrock, the redstone works differently. It was really, really frustrating.
Absolutely.
But you don't know because
That was
you know, because you
Yeah,
just assume it's the
absolutely. I
same
mean,
game.
that was one of the hardest things for me was finding tutorials specifically on redstone that work
Right.
Yeah.
for Bedrock. Because even things like double piston extenders or jeb
Yeah.
doors,
Yeah.
things like that just don't work on them
Yeah.
the way they do on them.
And in the early days as well, I mean, I still do, but I watched a lot of mumbo jumbo when I was like, oh, I want to build this, I want to build what he's building. And then you're like, you can't. You can't.
Same here. That was probably the hardest thing for me was trying to build some of his things that he came out with and not working. Really one shy. Has anybody seen a gravel biome?
Gravel what?
Mountain biome?
I
No.
have not. I don't think.
I've been making a note of some interesting biomes in the in Discord. You know, in the key locations one, but I've only found a couple of interesting ones so far. Well, just jungle and mangrove forest is all I've made a note of.
Yeah. So I need a lot of gravel because I still have my entire roof to do, and that's going to be probably a shulker box, not the concrete myself. Well, before I still have to do the roof, which is the same amount. So, I'll get on top of these. No problems. Get your nose out of that daisy. Gravelly mountain. Well, 40 base is one. And 610.
For some reason then I was building steps with scaffolding, forgetting that you could climb up the middle of it. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yeah, I feel like every time I actually use scaffolding, I've realized I've completely forgotten how to use it.
It's quite confusing because you point the mouse at the wrong place on the block and it starts building out sideways instead of up and all sorts. It drives me around the bend a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I don't normally use scaffolding, but where we have the deconstruct tweak for wool that makes it super convenient to make a lot of scaffolding. So
Daisy.
nice. Thank you for that one. I totally just flew like 3,000 blocks and then like supposed to go to 3,500 minus 36 and I went to minus 34.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hate it when I do that.
Oh, and I only have 17. Oh, great.
What's happened, sorry?
He like flew somewhere, but he got one of the negatives switched.
Right.
And the coordinates. It's also a very relatable thing
Like a,
that
like
Minecrafters
a
hate.
glitch, sorry, or a misunderstanding.
No,
so
I
he was
flew in
flying
the wrong
like-
direction.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, I see, sorry.
Yeah.
Because I've had it where I've been flying along and there's been like a lag on the server or a spike and it jumped me back like 100 blocks out of nowhere.
I haven't had that happen, but I definitely just flew to minus 35, minus 3,200, or minus 3,500, 3,200, meaning to fly to 3,500, minus 3,500.
Mm.
Direction should be based. Oh, I don't know. Rupees. Hey, there's my base. Sweet. And get more rockets. Oh, I didn't have a spare ender chest on me. I don't know, but I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's try this.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I've been like confused as to why I don't have my ender chest. And then I'll look and be like, oh, that's probably where I got that 8 obsidian from, and I just used the wrong pickaxe.
Yeah, that's never a good thing either.
Nope.
There are some funky things in this world. This sunken ship is literally in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, there's some strange terrain generation, and the shipwrecks. I don't think I found any underwater yet. They're all on land or teetering on the edge of a cliff. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one or two that's actually like in the water, but I haven't been looking for them.
Yeah, I've seen this kind of generation before when a world has like switched versions a lot.
yeah,
So I don't know if that's something that's happened with this world, but that's really the only time I've ever seen it. So if that's not it, I'm not sure what it
Possible.
would be.
Because this is the world that I started as a single player
right.
and wanted to continue on a server.
Yeah.
So I transferred it to the server.
What version did you start it on? Do you remember?
119.3, but where it's on a server and they use 119.3, but it's paper. I almost wonder if that's why.
Oh, yeah, maybe paper generates differently.
Because I
don't
know,
actually know.
like, if I go onto my single player world, the seed is completely different from the seed that comes up if you type in slash seed.
Huh.
So
That's that's odd. I don't know why that would have happened, but huh.
I always worry when I'm flying that I'm going to slam straight into a mountain when the world isn't rendering quick enough.
yep. Oh, I found dark oak forest.
Nice. I don't know if I've seen one on the server, although I guess now that I think about it, I haven't really done much exploring.
They seem quite rare. I've flown around quite a bit and I've not come across one at all.
Yeah, I haven't even.
But I found 2 jungle biomes.
That's odd. I usually have to travel like, thousands of blocks to find a jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've played games where I've been on a world for I've been using the same world, visiting it for like 6 months, and not once found any bamboo anywhere in shipwrecks or in jungle biomes. It was like a cursed world.
Yeah.
I'm just flying out to a mangrove forest because I'm so sick of manually making mud with water bottles and dirt. It takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
Build the farm.
Now, how would you do
You
that?
can use You can use dispensers and water bottles.
How do they? How does it put it out and take it back in again? Then the water.
No. Have to mess around with it. But if you, so if you use a beef to do way of supplying the water bottles because you can't see them. If you were to fill like a couple double chests feeding into a dispenser,
Yeah.
and basically a piston feed tape, pushing the mud blocks out of the way. Oh, I found it. You'd be able to make a full area of mud, and then you can just mine it up.
Right. Stuck.
Constant.
Right, I'll be right back. Won't be a second.
All right.
There's village. You can name it's a big village, actually. Jesus. Separate ones. That's freaky. Same piece of gravel with fault. Just kept. Okay.
There you are. I've been looking for this one shulker that's been shooting me for a while. It's just on the side of some building.
Yeah, that's one thing I did notice with like versus Bedrock. The shulkers on Java a lot harder.
They're harder on Bedrock.
No, they're easier.
Oh, they're easier, right?
Oh, way easier.
Do they have less health, or do they just teleport around less, or?
I think they teleport around less, and they're just easier to kill, so probably less health. I know, like, I went into that end with sand bow that I always make. And when I go in Bedrock, it's usually like 2 hits and it's done. You know, it kills the shulker. And Java,
Yeah.
a full shulker barrel. Oh, right.
Efficiency 5 on a shovel is quite satisfying, I've got to admit.
It
Yeah.
is. drains the durability like crazy, but it's definitely worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Perhaps you just eat some. Here we go. Right now.
There's some really nice terrain generation in this mangrove forest. It's pity I'm ransacking it.
Yep. All right. Great view from up here. What is that?
I basically just got beat up by shulkers.
Is that the one that's like hard to do? Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of the shelter. Yep.
I don't know how hard it is actually to do. I usually get it on my first shulker run everywhere else.
You should fish without fishing. It would be nice for foodies and stuff. It would be nice to just get a boat, float with the boats.
Oh no, I've done it again. I put a shulker box down and I've lost it.
Oh no.
Oh, why don't I ever remember to pick them back up? It's not as bad this time though. I think I'll be able to find it. I haven't gone very. Oh, here it is. It's all right. Phew.
Honey.
Daisy?
Alright, I'm getting off to go eat dinner, so
No worries.
All right, have a good one.
you too.
Take care.
See ya. How goes the building?
Okay. I just had to collect a load of mud because I'm using it for the roofs. So
Yeah.
I'm never. Another problem I have is I'm that impatient with building that I collect resources in small amounts because I want to get back to building. So some people collect thousands and thousands of blocks and then build. I collect like 200 and then go and get some more, then go and get some more as I go.
Yeah.
I think every time I start a world, the builds get more complex, but I'm quite liking this one. But I think it's probably the most complex thing I've ever built. Usually I build lots of smaller things and then like decorate the area, but this is a bigger build. Although to be fair, against what other people build, it's still really small. But for me, it's a step bigger than usual.
Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of the builds that you see, like in YouTube videos and stuff, those are made by people who like play Minecraft for a living.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to compare.
Definitely. I mean, at the moment, because I'm not currently working, it doesn't matter as much. But when I used to work, I was like, you achieve in like a month what they achieve in about 3 days on Minecraft.
Right.
Especially if you watch Hermitcraft, because theirs are just crazy, absolutely crazy. The amount they. I'm just running out of rockets in the middle of the ocean.
That's a bad place to run out of rockets.
And a massive ocean as well. Can you put shulker boxes down at the bottom of the ocean? Let's just see.
Yep, you can.
Good.
It'll take longer to pick them back up, though.
Ah, that's a good point. Yeah. Ah, got it.
Oh, this shulker died. Where did his shell go? Ah, here it is. He just killed himself with his own projectile.
I put one of the shulker boxes down, dug it up, and it's vanished. Has it gone to the surface?
It'll eventually
got it.
float to the surface. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not a good day for the shulker boxes for me.
Yeah.
It's computer science you said you're studying, didn't you?
Yep.
What work do you want to get into? Is it anything to do with gaming, or is it just going to be general software development? Or?
Probably general software. I work for as an intern for a software, or like a bank.
Oh yeah.
Financial institution, and I've been enjoying a lot of that work. So, if they decide to hire me on after I graduate, I'll probably stick with them.
I did know someone who did that. Actually, they were developing some of the software that banks use, on phone apps.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Most of what I do for them is more web application based, so
Yeah.
you access everything through your browser, but my sword's not doing so good.
If you fight the shulkers with looting on your sword, do they drop more shells?
I think so. I've been getting 1 to 2 per.
Because sometimes they don't drop any at all, do they? I don't think. Some of them.
Yeah, I haven't had one drop none yet. So I think looting does definitely help.
Yeah.
Because I have looting 3 on this. It's just an iron sword, though. I'm like, I should slap an enchantment on it before I leave, and I'm glad I did. There you are. I knew you were around here somewhere.
The mod pack he's got on this that makes the trees just explode when you hit the bottom of them. It's so loud. Even when you've got the volume turned right down, the volume, the noise is just deafening.
Yeah, I know. I have my my block volume at like 10%, just so it doesn't like deafen me.
I think mine's quite low at the moment, but it's still. It's at 20, 25. Let's put it at 20. I find it quite hard balancing the sound out because what's playing in my ears probably isn't the same volume as what's coming out on the stream, and I quite often get it wrong.
Yeah, no, I usually like kind of at the beginning of every stream and once in a while during the stream will pester my brother or one of the other people that stop by to be like, okay, is everything okay? Is there anything you guys can't hear? Or is there anything that's too loud?
I do that to Natasha too. She's actually still watching now, but she's doing whatever she's doing at the moment. But she just has it on in the background, I think, so she's probably listening in.
Yeah.
But I always ask her every time I go on, is the sound okay?
Yeah, I also usually have my stream up on my laptop just so I can kind of manage it and stuff.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I'll throw in my laptop headphones and be like, okay, how does this actually sound?
I also go back.
But it's kind of disorienting to hear your own voice.
Yeah, yeah. I've gotten used to it over time, but when I first started hearing it, it was awful. But you do kind of get used to it, I think, after a while.
Yeah, I haven't done too much video editing, so I'm sure once I get into that, it'll kind of numb my, I guess, weirdness about it. But.
Yeah, it is something you do get used to.
Oh, goodness. I was trying to get hit once so I could get up to this area, and I got hit like 5 times.
It's quite disorientating sometimes because they shoot you, and it's like because the projectiles follow you around. Sometimes you're like, who is shoot? Where is it coming from? Because they like follow you around corners and everything, don't they? Sometimes.
Yeah.
What I've noticed about this server is there doesn't seem to be very many cows on it, and I was wondering if there's some kind of mob cap on it on the passive mobs.
What I am thinking is it has something to do with the terrain generation, because some part of the game thinks that you know, a lot of the forests are oceans, and that's why we see shipwrecks on the land. So then it would make sense if we wouldn't see cows spawn there either.
Yes.
You know,
it's funny you should say that, because right near my base there's an issue with the terrain generation, and there's a shipwreck just randomly on the cliffside. So that's the area where there's no cows. Like one cow was spawned there the whole time I've been playing. So I've been trying to farm them, and I ended up just flying around killing the cows in the wild, like thousands of blocks away, because none were spawning near my base.
Yeah, I know. I was looking around for cows the other day, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till I get to the Nether and kill hoglins. I don't need a ton of leather, just enough to get like a basic setup. Ooh. It's a halfway decent pickaxe, actually. Okay, so you're down. Oh, I don't have a shield. There you are. Okay.
I've survived a lot of this so far without even doing any form of decent farming. It's really bad. I've hardly got any wheat either, because I've only got 2 tiny little wheat patches.
Yeah.
Just surviving on scraps all the time. But because he's got the AFK fish farm thing on it, it's made a massive difference to the pace of the game, I found.
Yeah, that really does make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Even though they nerfed the drops.
Yeah. But obviously because he's got the because it's like at the 1.16 level on this server, you still get the full benefit of it. I don't know if you know that actually.
Oh, I didn't. That's
No.
very good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, you probably should have said that. So I've got an AFK fish farm here, and it's just unbelievably productive.
Yeah. Yeah, I on that server where I was supplying a ton of concrete to the server, I also spent like a ton of time AFK fishing just to
Yeah.
get like a ton of enchants and stuff.
I've got to be careful at the moment because I don't know if it's the same where you are, but over here, the electricity and gas bills have gone through the roof. So my electricity bill's like tripled in the last, just in the last 2 months. So AFK and is you got to be careful because I'm leaving me PC on all night. It's not really, it's not really a good idea. Yeah, because because of the Russia-Ukraine thing, it's affected gas and electric prices here. Because we were buying, the UK was getting a lot of their gas from Russia. You see.
Yeah, I actually don't know off the top of my head. The last year or so, I've been living in the dorms, and
oh yes,
I just pay a flat rate, so I don't
yeah.
have to pay utilities.
Because I live in quite a nice city in the UK, everything cost a fortune to begin with, but that particular issue is I think my so I don't actually have gas, but everything runs on electricity in my flat, and it was in the summer the bill is about £40 a month, and in the winter it's about 60 to 80, and my last bill was £156 for 1 month.
Wow!
So that it's gone up massively. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hope it goes back down.
Yeah, me too. Fortunately, because I haven't got gas, though, that particular thing hasn't affected me because everything just runs off electricity. But if I leave me PC in all night, of course, it's using up electricity then, so I just have to, yeah, weigh up the benefits of AFK fish farming against having money.
Right, yeah. Why are you all underneath this thing? It's so hard to reach you there.
Oh, you're still fighting the shulkers?
Yep.
I've got 2 villagers in a little cave far away from my base so it doesn't interfere with the iron farm. But I keep giving them a load of food and stuff, and the love hearts are popping up, and then the fire symbols popping up then because they won't breed. Have you got any ideas what that might be about? The beds are there and everything.
Yeah. So there's a few things they need. First of all, they need beds. The beds need to have room above them for the kids to jump on them.
So
which is the weird rule.
So does that mean 3 blocks then from the floor?
Yeah.
Let me just check that because they might be only 2. I'll go and have a quick look because I was thinking what is wrong because the love hearts were bubbling around them kind of thing, and then they just weren't breeding. Oh.
Yeah, usually when the those fire hearts pop up, either breeding failed, which there is a chance that happens every time, or the conditions just aren't right.
Mm-hmm. Right. They've escaped actually. I left the I left the wall unbuilt in the inside, and they've stepped on the pressure plate and just got out. Come back!
Oh. They'll come back at nighttime, which is nice.
Yeah.
Because they'll head to their beds. I know some shells fell. Where did they fall to?
they've come through at the door now. We just nudged them in. Just go in. Get in.
Yeah, I gotta say, working with villagers is one of my least favorite parts of the game.
I'll just barricade them in.
If they just cooperated once in a while, it wouldn't be nearly so bad.
It's funny, you know, like in the early days of playing, I used to play it as if they were real people. So like I build them little houses and everything. Because it felt cruel building like iron farms and stuff. But after a while, when I realised how much resources you could get, I didn't care. Now I'm like, yeah, locking them in cages and everything.
Yeah.
And because Natasha's new, she looks at it going, you're barbaric. I'm like, when you realise what you can get from them, you'll stop caring. Ethics and morals don't mean anything in a computer-generated world.
Yeah, it's... If they were, like, cooperated a little better, like, there were times where, like, I would build them houses and stuff, and then I'd, like, spend easily half an hour just trying to, like, lead them to the house I'd made. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'm done.
And Natasha's just, because she's still listening in, apparently.
Yeah.
She said it's barbaric. And she also said, I'm down with the cow farming too. She's a vegetarian, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
She said she said to me the other day she thinks there should be vegan options on the game.
Oh, I definitely agree. I mean, at least for like leather, I think there should be some plant-based substitute. Because it's just really hard to track down cows, and you know, if you're trying to play without killing animals, you literally can't. Actually, no, I guess you could run around and find libraries and villages and stuff like that, but that's tough.
And now she just commented, you see, I'm not crazy, because you've agreed with her. I don't know if you're still watching the stream or not, so I just thought I'd let you know. Sometimes when I can't be bothered growing wheat, I just go to a village and nick all, you know, the wheat bales that they have hanging around at the villages. And you get loads of wheat that way.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I can't be bothered growing it. And I've got that problem now.
I know a lot of times that'll be kind of like my go-to way of getting food at the beginning is just find a village and permanently borrow some of theirs.
Sometimes as well, when I can't even bother building a base, I just go to a village and just start a base in a village and just live in one of their houses and boot them out.
Yeah. Actually, I do that a lot with caves too. I'll just be like, this is a decent enough cave. And I'll just throw down chests in the bed and call it home for like the entirety of the world. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. I wish the shulkers would make it a little easier for me to kill them. They keep teleporting around, and it's kind of hard to track them down sometimes.
Just collecting the shells for shulker boxes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
I like the sound the mud bricks make, you know, when you break them. And it's like a kind of a sloppy breaking noise. It's horrible, and you think, well, does this really make good building material? But it does look good. The mud does look good.
Yeah. Ooh. That's definitely not what I meant to do. I just accidentally hopped out of a city.
Jumped out. Jumped out, you mean, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, goodness.
They've got to do something about the inventory on this game. Mine is permanently full, and I look at it and I think I do actually need to carry this stuff around with me. It's really it's too small. Just one extra row would make a massive difference, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, they added the elytra, but you can't wear your elytra and your chest plate, so you have to carry both. And then you need rockets, water bucket. There's just all of this stuff that you just kind of need.
I think they tried to resolve it with the shulker boxes, haven't they? But still, it's still really frustrating. It's not. What happened to the bundles that they were going to release?
They're in the game. You can actually access them in the creative menu. You just can't, or maybe not the creative menu. You might need a command, but like they're fully functional.
But they're just not.
I've had them before, and they're just messing around with them. Yep. Ooh, whoops.
It's strange that they. Have you just? Oh dear.
That's a tad on the unfortunate side.
Where did you respawn?
Back at my base.
Oh dear. So have you? Oh dear. That's not. Yeah. Ouch. That's. So have you lost all those shulker shells?
No, not all of them. I think I was smart and threw them in my ender chest.
All right. Oh, that's good.
Yes, I have a stack of them in my ender chest.
Well, that's good. I think at some point in the future, I want to have a go at a base under the sea. I've wanted to do that for a while, and I keep avoiding it because it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I've still never raided an ocean monument yet either. There's certain things in the game I've just never done because I've never particularly felt inclined to.
Yeah, I know I've actually raided and drained a few ocean monuments. I would not suggest draining them. That takes a long time.
which method did you use? Sponge, or did you fill it with sand? Or?
I used both. I basically make a grid of sand
Oh yeah.
and then sponge it. Although actually one of them I just didn't have any what's the word? I didn't have any sponge, so I just drained it completely with sand. And I took a lot of sand.
Are you an affiliate on Twitch?
No, I had been offered affiliate at one point, but I held off because I wasn't really sure I liked how Twitch was treating their streamers. So I'm still kind of glad I did. Really, the only reason I would have wanted affiliate was so I could have channel points so my streams would be a little more interactive with the viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I got in the way of blocks? Man, it's gonna be a lot harder to go get my stuff now because I don't have an elytra anymore.
I've got some spurs, if you want one. But the problem, hang on a minute, let me just think a second. I can bring one to you if you want. If you've got a minute, if you don't mind waiting.
Oh yeah, I'd be fine with that. If you're fine letting me borrow one.
Yeah, sure. I'll just enchant it quickly for you because otherwise it'll be rubbish. Let me just think where I put them. Where did I put them? Right, let's get the books first. What do they need mending and unbreaking on them, don't they?
Yeah, those are what you generally throw on them.
Right, that's good. I've got them. Hold me a sec. Have you got rockets?
I think most of my rockets were on a shulker. I'll see if I can make some.
Well, I
think I did have some.
Just for you to get there.
Okay.
So, where are you currently?
Hold on. I think I still have my cords. Yeah, I do. Okay. I still have my cords copied from when I sent them to Josh. So.
Oh yeah, they've just come off of the. Oh, all right. Is that where your base is? Is it?
Kind of. My base is actually pretty deep underground, but that's where my above ground bit is.
I had the chat on the screen and I couldn't fly, just slammed straight into a tree. Right.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, thinking it. 242516.
Yeah, it's actually not far at all from spawn, so.
There's some crazy terrain generation just there's so
Yeah.
many just vertical drops. There's some really nice areas though as you go further out.
Mm-hmm.
And the area you've started your base is quite nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, I really like it underground because there's a big, massive area that's like super, got a lot of open area.
So I'm at your base.
I was just grabbing some blocks from underground, so I'll be right back up.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, it's got like those glow vines just hanging from the ceiling.
I do
So it
love
looks
the
really
lush
cool.
caves. They're a great feature.
Yeah. I really need to work out a better way of traveling between my bases.
There's actually a shipwreck right by your base, isn't there? Just in the middle of the forest.
Yeah. Which, yeah, like I said, I'm guessing that's why I don't see many cows.
Yeah. But oddly though, I get a lot of sheep still near my base, just no cows.
Interesting. And you get a lot of wolves, don't you?
Oh yeah. On the island when I started building there, it was just full of wolves, and they were still spawning for a while, but I haven't seen any recently. But it could just because I've built a lot, and there's no space for them to spawn anymore.
Yeah. I'm wondering if yours is like tagged as being a spruce forest for spawning and stuff.
Oh, it could be. Yeah. There is a spruce forest not far away, so.
Well, I think my area is tagged as ocean, hence the shipwreck. So.
Would it say on the F3 screen?
Yeah, it does say. Like mine's technically an old spruce Taga, not saga.
Oh,
But
yeah. Oh, there you are. Right, so
yeah,
just there's some elytra and there's some rockets.
thank you. I'll get this back to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's okay, no worries. Josh has got a mob farm up there with obviously creepers spawning, so you can get gunpowder quite easily for that from that. I think he's pretty happy with people using it. I assume he is. He let me use it once or twice. I just keep going back there. I assume he's happy for me to continue using it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go back and carry on building.
All right. Best of luck. All right, so I go west.
Another reason I'm looking forward to Optifine is I want to get I want to use me shaders that I'm normally using, take some nice screenshots of things. It's frustrating.
Yeah. I know it just like makes it look so much nicer.
Yeah. I don't play with them on because I'm a bit like I don't want it to spoil it, because it'd be hard to go back to the game then once if you've been playing with shaders on all the time. But just to look at your world when you've done loads of work in it, just through shaders, just to appreciate it, I don't mind doing that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I know I have them on a lot of times when I'm playing, but I don't mind turning them off. But I also know I'm not exactly your average Minecraft player, considering, strip mining is one of my favorite parts of the game. So.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, this looks like where I died. It would have been in here. Oh yeah,
Found it.
here it is.
Oh, that's good.
Now I just gotta get out. Oh, and I didn't quite pick up everything. Okay.
Have you got mending and unbreaking books to enchant your elytra?
No, actually, the one Josh gave me had it on, and I haven't found a new one yet.
Oh, the one, the elytra Josh gave you, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
All right.
I made a little short of the drowned chasing after me and posted it onto YouTube before, and it got 1,300 hits within about half an hour.
Really?
Yeah, just me with being chased by some drowned. It's amazing how many
That's
hits you
awesome.
get. I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
it's not on the scale of things. It's not a lot, really. But considering my channel is absolutely tiny, that's a lot of hits for me.
Yeah, congrats.
I was just making some grey glass then for a building, and it just reminded me of that the thing. I think it was it Hermitcraft season 7 with the free glass, but the labelled all the glass, but when you put it in your inventory, you couldn't see it because it was like grey. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
It's quite funny that. And they'd be like, why is nothing going into my inventory? And it's because it had grey glass in it. Single panes of grey glass.
Yeah.
It was quite a funny storyline, that.
Yeah, the fact that someone just came up with that idea for a prank is... I don't know how people do that.
I loved the Boomers storyline. That was one of my favourites. With B-dubs and Tango, and I don't know if you remember that or not.
I don't actually.
The demolition experts, so people would hire them to come and destroy things, and they were absolutely rubbish at it. In season 7, that's all I did in lockdown. Watch Hermitcraft, so there wasn't much else going on. So.
That sounds like that would be a lot of fun to watch, though.
That black dark stained glass, you can't see when you put it in the windows. It just looks like there's no window there.
Yeah. Some of the glass colors are a little... I wish they were a little bit different than they are, just because they're, hard to see, or they don't actually look like the color they're supposed to be, or...
I think some of them just maybe need a bit of texture on them or something, just so you can see them a bit better.
Yeah, yeah.
Just settled for iron bars for windows. Very luxurious.
Yeah. Wow, it's gotten pretty windy by me.
I was going to say in real life, but it must be real life because Minecraft doesn't have wind, does it? You never know anymore, though, do you? Like, do you mean in real life?
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah, no, I just heard it gusting against the window, but yeah. I remember there was one mod that added like tornadoes that could actually like tear up blocks and stuff like that, and man, I don't know how I would feel about playing with that one.
There was one, there was a YouTuber, it was more children orientated, but they had a mod on it where it would bring in, what do you call it, tsunamis, and a massive wall of water would sweep over the world, and then it would only break certain blocks though. So it was programmed to randomly break blocks, and they used to build a base and then see which one survived. Of course, it was all probability and chance, but it was quite a lot of fun watching it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got someone new chatting in the chat, by the way. So if I say strange things, it's because they're talking to me. So it's Spentley. So good to see you again. I'm glad you've come back. A returning viewer. That's quite a novelty for me. So in this stream, Spendley, I've just been working on this little outbuilding here, and I've been to the end and got some sugar shells. So this is the little outbuilding I've just been working on. Before Technic got suspicious, you might have to explain that one to me. No. Oh, stop hitting me. Alright, okay. I see. Yeah, totally understand that. No, yeah, it's strangely the first Minecraft YouTuber I watched was actually, they used to play heavily modded Minecraft, and they'd have like machine guns in the game and everything, and cars and helicopters and all sorts of stuff. It was bizarre. They play a lot of they do a lot of kids stuff now though. I think it was very light-hearted. It was a lot of fun though. But the videos I used to like watching though were the tsunami ones, and they used to do volcanic eruptions as well, and the volcano would destroy the bases and things. That was quite a lot of fun. But after a while, I think I got a bit sick of just watching modded Minecraft. Okay. I don't know if you can see the chat, Matt, anymore. You probably
Yeah.
Stampy Longnose, right? You're gonna have to explain that to me. The person talking to us, by the way, is only in high school. By the way, just in case you. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but just in case you were wondering. I don't know who that is. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain.
Oh, I have heard that name. I don't remember.
I'm probably sure. I'm probably older than people think I am. So, yeah, okay. YouTube I watched like 7 years ago. Okay. Right, what am I doing? My accent, of course I am British, but my accent is, I'm from near Liverpool, so I have a little bit of, well, I don't know if you're familiar with the term, but I have a little bit of a Scouse accent. I'm from just outside Liverpool, but I don't live there anymore.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the different English accents. I know there are a lot.
Yeah, and the strange thing is, and I don't know if you get this in America much, that you can go a very short distance and the accent is completely different. So like, you can go 10 miles from where you live and the accent changes completely. It's really bizarre. I don't think you get that in many other places.
No, we get that a little bit here. Like, I know, well, I live in the lower peninsula of Michigan, and so sometimes when I go up to the upper peninsula, the people who live up there will have slightly different words for various things or say various words differently, but it's like a really subtle change.
You get quite drastic changes. And yes, you kind of. They sent me a link to the person they're talking about. Go on, let's have a look at it then. Oh, actually, I can't select that. Let's have a look.
All your business needs, one.
Just waiting for the adverts to go on the trailer. Oh wow, that is an old video. That's the old Minecraft texture pack, isn't it? That's what it looked like when I started playing.
That is quite old. That was 9 years ago.
That's.
Was being joined by Alpha Lee. About now it goes without saying, and Lee without saying.
Yeah.
Blast for the past.
That's definitely a British accent. That's probably why I remind you of him. Yeah, it's got a British accent. Yeah, it's got a British accent. Yeah. It's funny. I don't know if you follow Herbertcraft or not. Well, I mean, I know you do, Matt. But Grian came to where I don't know if you watched in Series 8. He built that street like the Harry Potter street. Did you watch any of that?
Not really.
So he came to York and photographed some of the buildings, and he made a video, and it's literally about a 5-minute walk from where I live. So he was just down the road taking photographs of the building, because where I live, it's very historical, and there's a street called the Shambles, and that inspired Diagon Alley in Harry Potter.
Nice.
And the street is very, very old, and all the buildings are like leaning over. So the upstairs of the buildings are almost, they're only a feet away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
We did have a conversation about Hermitcraft, didn't we? You do follow it a bit, didn't you? I haven't imagined that, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a moment then where I was thinking, hang on a minute, was that you I spoke to about that, or was it someone else?
Oh, I have that all the time. But yeah, no, I followed maybe about half of 7, and I've been following a couple people in the current season.
Yeah.
Although I guess actually I haven't watched any videos in probably a month and a half, so I need to. Actually, no, I haven't watched anything since there was that mashup between Empires and Hermitcraft.
Some people didn't like that, but I thought it was quite good.
Yeah, because I had been starting the Empires playthrough, like trying to catch up with that.
Oh yeah.
And so I wanted to like kind of pause on Hermitcraft until I caught up to that point. But I just haven't caught up to that point with Empires quite yet. So. By the way, what are your chords? I want to bring your Elytra back.
There's no rush for them, but they're in Discord. There's a channel in Discord called let's have a look.
Something about chords, important locations.
Yeah, important locations. So people put different, but yeah. So just at the top there is where my base is.
Okay.
Right. Carrying around so much junk. Just seem to accumulate it. You could just gathers in your inventory without you even noticing.
I know.
It's like, when did I pick up like 3 wooden doors? I didn't even know I even didn't even interact with them. They just appeared in my inventory.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, was that you?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
me.
Did I hear your bones cracking in your legs?
Yep. Do you have a ender chest handy?
If you can put them in here if you want. There's this barrel here is where I keep my.
Okay.
This is what I've been building just out here. Oh, you've been watching my stream, haven't you? Duh.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Just this little hut. I'm building a little bridge across it now. It looks better from the outside, though on the other side. The back of it looks a bit rubbish so far. I'm still working on it.
Ooh, that actually looks nice. I like the contrast between the edges and the black of the walls.
I love the blending deep slate bricks with black stone. I think it looks really good.
Yeah.
And then the also with the what do you call it? The stone bricks as well, because you can blend the color. It's the same kind of texture but different color, so you can blend them through, and it just looks really nice.
Yeah.
And really, these drowned could drive me crazy down here. Every time I go in the water, a swarm of them come after me.
Yep. That's unfortunately a not an easy problem to get rid of. I don't know if lighting it up really helps.
I probably would have to light the whole floor of the. But then again, though, because they don't spawn on a block, do they? They probably just spawn anywhere in the water, I imagine. Anyway.
Yeah. So you'd have to get like the water.
Yeah, just coat
light
the
level
entire
up.
place up. Yeah, build lots of light structures in the water in somehow. put some andesite down just for a different texture.
Oh, yep. I can tell you've been AFK fishing because there's a lot of those have like, you know, power and bane of arthropods.
Yeah.
Where those are the kinds of ones that would show up.
Oh, were you looking in the chest? Are you? Sorry.
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong barrel. So.
Yeah, there's loads of them. Loads of like, and there's curse of vanishing as well. It's like I don't need that on a book. I just don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when I did, like on that one server I told you I did a bunch of AFK fishing on, I had like something like 14 double chests full of enchanted books. And it's like, I don't know how to sort these, you know?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time yesterday transferring them over to new chests. Good night, Natasha. I'll message you now. Sorry, she's just saying good night on the chat.
Yeah. Have a good one, Natasha. Okay. I just got to the nether portal and I'm like, wait, did I even put those in the barrel?
Oh, what's going on there? Oh. It's one of the hard things about playing Minecraft when you're building, I think, is trying to make stuff that doesn't just look symmetrical and without it looking rubbish. Because it's like you don't want it to look too structured sometimes, but then at the same time you try and make it mismatched and it looks awful and you're like, just look good, please. I spent ages just digging stuff up and put it back down, and maybe I'm too much of a perfectionist now, I don't know. I don't know if other people do the same.
Yeah, a friend of mine's like super good at like blending stuff together and that kind of thing. I'm always super jealous. I'm like, how on earth do you manage that? I try, but I can't.
It's one of the reasons I like watching Scar, because Scar's very good at that on Hermitcraft. His buildings are stunning.
Yeah, I know. I think every single person I've watched part of Hermitcraft, I'll see like their build and I'm like, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I had those skills. All right. Well, I will probably hop off and go have some dinner.
Yeah, no worries.
Well.
I'm 20 past 11. Yeah, I've been on nearly 4 hours. I may go to bed soon.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I'm not on when you come back, I'll catch you another time.
Sounds good. It's been fun playing with you.
Yeah, thanks very much. It's been fun playing, definitely. I'll catch you again sometime.
Sounds good.
Take care,
Have a
mate.
good one.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, you can't fit through there. Did not know that. Right, we need to sort this area out because it's a shambles. Don't actually really know what this looks like from the other side, but So the lighting up the water that actually looks really good down there. It just needs some work because it doesn't. Come on. Why am I struggling to? Something's going on here. There we go. That travelling, that wandering trader has actually spawned on top of the roof. So, that needs sorting out. But the light in the water does look good, so maybe we can work with that. I'm fairly okay with that, but it still needs some work. We could rescue that at the bottom by maybe bone mealing it. Can I put that through there, I wonder? Let's sleep. I know what to put down there. Let's put some of the kelp we've got. Oh, every time. berries. What do they grow on? Dirt. Go on the water. It's okay. Maybe a side dodge might look a bit better. That's a bit better. Sure about them 2 blocks though. I'll have to change this at some point in the future. Ridiculous to have a chorus root flower growing. Can you plant them? Or is it the... Oh, I'll have to look into that. I think we'll call it a night now after we've just had a look at it in the... Just want to see what it looks like when it goes dark again. Oh, hello. Thank you. I just fly up here to have a look at it every now and again with my spyglass. It's quite hard to tell what it looks like when you look at it close up. In fact, that's zooming in too much. I wish you could kind of zoom back out again, but it's looking okay. So I'll hit the water up at the bottom and then bone mealed it a bit, but I still might change it a bit because I don't want you to be able to see the lanterns, and you can. I'm not sure about that bridge. I still need to work on that, but I think it might just need a bit of a background because that looks messy there. Yeah, I normally play with Optifine on, but the problem is at the moment is they haven't updated it for 1.19.3, so they're running up to 1.19.2 and it doesn't work on this update yet. So they posted something on Twitter, I think, on around the 6th of January saying they're about 60% complete on the update for it. So as soon as the next Optifine is released, I'll use it. In fact, I've only ever really played Java with Optifine, so playing without it is torture, to be honest with you. I actually like the gilded blackstone in the building here, and it's actually making me think I want it in the rest of the building, so I might go into the nether and get some more. Although I'm getting quite tired now, it is nearly midnight here and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours nearly. So mate, thank you. I may, I've got a little bit, I may go offline soon. Let's just... Let me just put a few pieces in. Got a few pieces left, but I'll have to go and get some more. Oh, that's not even got a... Oh. Multiple chats at once. Oh. Oh, stuck. I see, yeah. Let's definitely something missing up there. It's a bit bland. Let's have a think. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go offline because it's late and I need to go to sleep. But I should be streaming tomorrow night and the night after and the night... Oh no, not Tuesday night. Yeah. But Monday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night and... Yeah, Monday night, Wednesday night and Thursday night probably. Well, thanks for dropping in though, I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.